Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You can call me Smooth. And today is the day the Lord has made. What is going on, guys? Welcome back. Looks like we are getting a bit of action here this morning. Markets look like they may still want to head to the downside. Do got a nice target down here to 68.38 on the ES. NQ right now also looking like it may want to come down or maybe up. We'll see here. Still got a red wave going here. Green wave here. We'll see if maybe they want to head down. We got about 7 minutes till the open. Give me 1 second, guys. Yeah, so it looks like we may have a move here down to 24,770. I don't know if maybe that's where they want to go first. Might take a stab at it. Maybe we wait till the open. If they want to come down. $24,770. ATRs right now are pretty good for the pre-market, 11.6. $24,773. $24,877. Buyers are starting to step in here. We do have a pretty significant red wave going on right now. Not sure if they're going to want to come and drop it first or maybe bring it up to the upside. We'll see. We'll see. Go ahead and say good morning to the fine folks here in the chat. We've got Captain Crypto, Ryan Hunter. We got Joshua, Abel, Bridget Bam. What's going on, Bridget? It's been a while since I've seen you in here. Vonnie, Sieber. What's going on, Sieber? What's up, Paul? We got Trader Phil. Katoon is in the house. Pimachi. Trader Girl Page. What's up, Trader Girl Page? Our newest mod. Indian Burn, good morning. Looks like oil is going to be the asset to trade for Indian Burn. Rohit, what's up, Rohit? Flemo. Rohit's looking for Mo's ass to make some money today. Jay, what's up? Stefan Alexander and Techie Trades. I don't know. The more I think about it, guys, the more that Mo ass is kind of sticking with me. Yesterday, the GOAT beat out the Mo ass. So maybe we'll make the name interchangeable. Maybe you can call it whatever you want. We'll make it where you can change the name of the indicator. That'd be pretty cool. I've got a short on Bitcoin too that I've been holding since yesterday. My target on it is, to be honest with you, my target would be $64. Yeah, 64 is what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking about Bitcoin. Oil, wow, oil came right back up. Oil came right back up. Oil had a spill yesterday and then ripped right back up. Holy smokes. Man, oil is on another level. Let's take a look at NVIDIA overnight. Market will be opening up here in just 1 minute. We're at 180 right now, crucial level on NVIDIA. Target I have on NVIDIA is 175, and looks like that is where she's going. Oof. Shivering me timbers. All right, looks like the markets are on the move right now. What's up, Pound and Burgers? Oh, you're here every day just quiet? What's up, Pecos? Call it the signal, McSignal face. What's up, Prod Son? All right. What's up, Joey? Penny Schoonover. What's up? Good morning. Joe Garcia's in the house. Signal McSignal face. I did like the triple Lindy though. That really did stick with me. But I think we'll make it where maybe you can pick the name of the indicator, name of the signal yourself. Call it a BBL, whatever you want to call it. All right, market's open. I got barely any levels today. Yeah, it looks like they're ripping right now in the open. I knew that was going to happen. I tried to get ahead of the game here, and market just takes off. It just took off. Or did it? Wow, she's moving fast. She's a fast mover here. Quick rejection. Can we still get down there? Dumpy McDumper face out here. Will it go down to our level? Markets are open, guys. Markets are open. In case you didn't realize. Market is open. She's a beast this morning. Get out of it. I don't really like it. I'm out of the short right now on my evals. I'm not liking the way that they're holding these higher lows. But I'll look for some more setups. Small little red right now. See if we set something else up. Yeah, market is looking to go higher right now. Yeah, I'm glad I got out of that. Went right to the target. Damn. Missed that. Gotta be a little quicker here. Looks like we chopped today. We've got that VWAP right up there at 24,940. Guess you might have went to go grab that liquidity first. She's going to keep going higher, maybe. No, no, no. Could be a morning chop. We haven't had one of those in a few days. YM and the RTY are dumping right now. A lot of bearish absorption up here at this level. I think they're trying to keep it away from 25K. Buyers are trying to step back in. They're trying to get real sneaky here. There you go. You got the morning chop. This is the algo they turned on today. They turned on the morning chop algo. What's up, Kamal? A bit late today? That's okay, bro. At least you're here. Looks like the ES has a ES look good right here to this level of 68.73. I didn't even notice that. ES came and skimmed the low of this MOAS, and it's ripping right now. She's about to print another. Oh, so we're going to contain it to this range, I see. It's like my 1 minute on Tradeify is frozen. So she might be picking the downside. Is she going to keep it in this range? So I think buyers have a chance here. Hard to say. Oof. That's pretty vicious. All right, sellers are starting to take over. See if we get a continuation to the downside. Nice dump. We got an 18 ATR right now in a 15-second. That's crazy. What is that on the 1 minute? 32. Oof, careful. That is pretty high. And we're in a range. You can make a lot of money in this range. She won't give up. She won't give up. Just took out that overnight low. And the ES also took out the overnight low. I think the 1 minute's about to start printing. Waiting for my signal, waiting for my setup. Still don't have it. ES is looking like it may want to go. If the ES gets the signal, I might have to do it. ES is looking good. Woo, ES took off. So you got a MOAS. Where's the target on that if it confirms? Up here. Might be the VWAP. I'm going to be long on the MES here in just a second. All right, I'm long on the ES. Let's see if I can get a good entry on it. I'm going to try to get long on the ES here in just a second. Getting a strong rejection. All right, I'm long on the ES right now. I don't really trade the ES, but I see the setup on the ES, so I'll take it. 68.76. That is my target right now, 68.76. Stop loss is the recent low. Let's see if it goes. If it doesn't, it's okay. ES is ripping right now. She's doing just fine. see if she'll keep going. Might print the MOS here on the NQ here in just a moment. Okay, got the MOS on the NQ. We're at the VWAP. Target is 2580. Okay, let's see if they end up ripping. If it breaks the VWAP, it could go fast. If this is just a bull trap, then we'll find out soon enough. How long on the micro Dow? There you go, Dalton. NQ could get a pullback under 860. We'll see. Getting a rejection off the VWAP on the NQ. Yeah, sellers are really aggressive here around the 930s, and same for the ES. Looks like the 68, 66 level. Pretty rough. Crazy chop. So we had nice follow through the last few days, and this morning doesn't seem like it. To me, it looks like the ES has some unfinished business up here. But we will see. Joey's short on ES. If it pumps, I will be happy to buy some more VIX calls. Yeah, could be. This is awkward. Is it going to go or is it going to stay? We got that overnight high sitting at 25.99. So it would make sense for it to pump. But we'll see. Cracked the lag is long from 770. Stop loss or break even. TP 25,000. I actually have two MES on, and I have one TP up here. Yeah, the markets are looking kind of weak right now. Nothing we could do here but wait. Wait to chop out. Would be funny if we died at 10. Yeah, imagine. The market's just rolled over right now. That's it. Flatlined. Okay. Got some strength coming back in. Now short-lived. Does 680 look like a dumb idea? What do you mean, vintage trader? What about 680? Do you mean to the downside? Can we get down to 680? I mean, I think we're going to get much lower than 680. Personally, I think. But right now, it looks like they may want to come up, grab that overnight high, liquidity, and then dump it. We'll see. I might have one TP coming up here on the MES. Getting pretty close. All right, we got that first TP. Next one I've got is up here at the 68.75. Thanks, Trader Phil. Yeah, the pullbacks are pretty strong here. Okay. Might be getting another 1 minute MOAS here soon. Could be getting 1 minute MOAS. This should have been a absorption candle. All right, she's going. Very good, very good. All right, longs are kind of playing out right now. We obviously don't want to count the chickens before they're hatched, but they're looking okay. Yeah, it looks like they're going to go for the overnight highs. I think they're going to go for the overnight highs here. Okay. I think we're about to cash out on MES again. MES is going to take profits here in just a moment. Oh, we just took profits. Nice. Okay, so we're out on the MES. Still holding my NQ. Still holding my MNQ. I think 25K could be, you know, I'm getting a little more off of it, but I'm going to take profits on it and call it there. I'm going to take profits at 24,980 on my evals. Yeah, that was a good hit. 222 on those trades for each one. Copy trading 2. Still like the longs to the upside right now. Like to the 80s. Still like it. Might wait for a pullback to see about going in. more than anything, I took that profit there because the the ES hit its target, and the NQ is getting real close to 25K. So could we get another opportunity to go higher? Absolutely, we could. But right now, I am. I'm gonna sit it out for a sec. Could get a strong rejection at 25K. There's a MOAS here that's signaling 25K to the T. So we could have a strong rejection at 25K right there in a 15-second. Moved your target to 25.27. You did. Target practice 25.400 says Laughter. Laughter's bullish today. He's a bull. I'm kind of neutral right now. I'm hoping for more downside, but I'm leaning neutral. Overnight highs look juicy, says Joel. Trailing manually with my stop in profit, says Goreen. Beautiful. Very, very nice. Patience, guys. Laughter's trading with manual. Good morning, Mathis Mail. What's up, Captain Doink? KB the closer says, any suggestions on trading personal account? I freak out when I lose $5. I have 400 in an account and I want to grow it slowly. Well, I'm doing the same thing as you. I started with a small $400 account too, and it's up a lot more than that now. But all you have to do is take trades with one micro, set your stop, and you'll take profit and walk away. Go do something else. Give yourself a 5-minute, maybe give yourself like a 5-minute timer on your phone. Walk away for those 5 minutes and then come back. If it's still in the trade, walk away for 5 more minutes and come back till you train yourself to just let the trade play out. The 5-minute, it doesn't really look, it doesn't look bearish. I will say that. Looks like it's trying to turn. ES has a MOAS to the downside right now. On a 15-second after hitting this target. Looks like the ES might be coming down to this level down here on 68.57. I'd be careful though because we're still in a green wave. It is starting to taper off. But it's I didn't, you know, as you notice, I didn't take it. I'm not in the trade right now. I'm going to buy at the liquidity 827 area and walk away. Says KB the closer. Is this micros? Daredevil? Right now, I don't have any trades on, but the trades you're going to see here are with the Nasdaq, the NQ, and with the ES. And I take the trade on my funded and eval accounts and my live account with micros. I exclusively trade micros on my accounts. But this is the full mini NQ and full mini ES you're seeing on the chart. Nice bounce from the VWAP. I need to pass my funded. I'm new to trading. I'm looking at Nasdaq micros right now. You're better off. You're better off. Even though it might take you longer, you'll end up passing quicker because you won't blow up as many times unless you know what you're doing. What's going on, Legal Draft? Hope you're doing well. I'm keeping my eyes on the market right now, guys, and looks like they may want more upside. At least we have some movement today. Yeah, early on it was debatable if we were going to have any movement, but then we ended up getting something. I think it'll be a decent day. I might leave early today, guys. I do have to go take care of something at the county today, and I might leave a little early just to go take care of that. Not like early, like super early, but just like maybe around maybe 2 o'clock or something. I think the market should probably end up dying off after that anyway. Let's take a look at the rest of the market right now, see what's going on. We got today a real mixed bag. We got Nvidia dumping hard, Apple following suit, Meta, Microsoft, Tesla. Only thing green today is Netflix, big time green, 8.5% on Netflix. And the rest of the market is pretty dumpy. Mag 7 right now gap down, and does not look like they're gonna be able to fill this entire gap, but we'll see. Nvidia still struggling with 180. Volatility has climbed back up to 21.2. Natural gas going sideways. Oil was going nuts this morning. Maybe oil would be a good thing to trade. I'd be looking for more longs at some point with oil. Bitcoin has to reject this level so we can come down to that TP level. RTY right now is on a downtrend, but I don't see any entries just yet. YM also looking like it wants to continue falling, but it could turn around and hit that VWAP at any point. Gold is setting, I'm gonna set another all-time high. We're at 52.60 on gold. How about silver? Did silver ever hit our target? Yeah, it hit 91.87 and made it support. She is wild. Market's still creeping higher. Okay, I think the 15-second may have another morass for us. Okay, nothing yet. Might still be coming down for this level here on a 15-second. On the ES. Might still be rolling over. What's going on, Future Fits? Would I say the NQ is a buy right now? No, I don't. We already pumped pretty hard this morning. I wouldn't be eager to get into a another long unless we get a pretty nice pullback with some strong signals that show continuation to the upside. We could be doing it right now. That's why I'm keeping my eyes open on the 15-second. ES is still showing weakness under the VWAP. That's what's worrying me right now. She's still showing weakness there. So I think we will know what the market wants here pretty soon. 25K is being defended pretty thoroughly. So I'm just going to sit and wait, man. There's nothing really I can do besides just be patient right now. We don't have big movement. I do think they want to get that overnight high, but how they go about it, we'll find out. Could be getting a MOAS signal here soon. If we do, I might take another long. Nothing yet. ES hates VWAP? Yeah, looks like it. It's chopping it up pretty good. ATRs are still pretty high right now. We have a 26 on the 1 minute. That's pretty high. She might start going. With the ES being under the VWAP here, this is pretty risky. I got the MOAS right now, and the target is up here at 25K. Is at 25K, but I will say this. The best way to turn the market around is to give a bullish signal and then to go dump. Having the ES right under the VWAP, I'm a little nervous about this trade here. I wouldn't jump into it right away. At most, I'd probably wait for it to pull back into the VWAP again. It could even pull back to 880. I was looking at the 5-minute. There's a lot of liquidity sitting at 880. And with the look at the cloud, it's coming to such a small point here that I'm thinking she may want to roll over here soon. So this smells like a trap. I'm not taking this long. I'd be more inclined to look for a short. One second, guys. Sorry, guys. Shorts look like they might be coming around, but I'm in no trade at all right now. I do have a little paper trade on the ES down to 68.57, but I'm just gonna be patient. Just gonna be patient right now. We had some real nice entries this morning. We took a nice longs. We're all out of them now. We're along the ES and the NQ, but right now I am just waiting. Just chilling and waiting. What's up, Stock DJ? Yeah, it looks like the ES is leading the way on dumpiness. NQ is still actually trying. The ES is leading the way. A bell is long, at least to 25.10, and I'm flatter to flat. I refuse to enter into consolidation. Well, my prediction about bouncing off the VWAP to hit that 25K level is starting to play out. But can it be trusted is the question. Rumo is long, the NQ, from a 951 entry point. All right, brother. Wish you guys the best of luck on your trades. I don't know which one's going to play out. Where's my stop for the long on the ES? It's at 68.80. Oh, wait. No. I'm not long. I thought you meant the short. Take your trades like longs. And I think Abel is talking to one of the traders here because I'm not long right now. The longs are starting to look better. They're starting to pick up some steam. Look at that. Starting to pile in. I think the 1 minute now may have a MOAS. Oops. 1 minute just printed a MOAS. A MOSAS. Up to 25.28. Very nice. 922 stop. Quick rejection from 25K maybe. Haven't gotten stopped out here on the ES yet. Longs are still strong. They break this 25K, could be pretty quick up to 2580. I mean 2520, 28. And then we've got some higher levels up here too. Next level I'm looking at is right there. What if we made it? That's the daily open. Huh, okay. That's why. Cracked the lag. What's going on? Could revisit this 950s if you can't go right now. They can't seem to break that 25K, no matter what they do. Already made a triple Lindy up here. 1, 2, 3. Looks like the Dow and the Russell are starting to rip to the upside as well. Make up your mind here, NQ. Either you push or you dump. Still leaning bullish here on the move. Not for the rest of the day, but just for now. This price action again? Yeah. Indian Bird says, I will say, if and when in the next decade we get a trending market again, I will be praising God. Yeah, imagine how much better traders we're going to be once the market comes back clean. We get that Joe Biden market. Market was so much better under Joe Biden, like Cardi B would say. We need a good old coronavirus again. Get these markets going. Anybody want to go eat a bat stew or rat ceviche or something in China and bring back some good old rodent flu or something? We need that. We need that again. Yes, is trying VWAP escape velocity. Yeah. It did escape velocity. Escape the event horizon. I took this girl to see a movie when I was a kid. I was like a teenager. I took this girl to see a movie called now you guys may remember it. It's such a bad movie. It was called Event Horizon. It was about space technology, stuff like that. It was like a sci-fi movie. Bro, she hated that movie so much. She was straight clowning me afterwards. I'm like, it was a sci-fi movie. I liked it. Women don't like sci-fi like that. Not all women. Most women don't. Women like stuff like The Notebook. They want to see like an emotional chick flick, like any. You know what? I could get down with a chick flicks as long as they got some comedy, I guess, to it, like rom-com. I think my wife calls them rom-coms. Especially the ones with Sydney Sweeney, you know? I'm just kidding. I'm not a big fan of her. I know some of you guys are, though. Some of you pervs are. I'm more into Tori. No, I'm just kidding, Joey. I'm not into Tori. I know Tori would like Event Horizon. Market under Biden was so simple. Pick up NQ or ES at half back trade daily. Yeah, things were different right then. Who could have guessed that threatening and tariffing all your trading partners would negatively affect the markets? Yeah, I know, right? Notebook is a horror. This is Daredevil. My best friend and I scared the crap out of ourselves watching that as kids. The Event Horizon. Sparta says good morning. Good morning, Sparta. Just missed the daily open here just by a few little shekels. My TP is at 25.23. Hopefully we can get that. Looks like we might have gotten something on the 15-second. Let's take a quick look. 15-second is now pointing at 45. At 45. Can we get 45? Shoot. Maybe. 1 minute has a level here at 30. 15 second has a level here at 45. I'm gonna see if I could thug it out to 45. Because the ES broke out of its VWAP and now has a daily open at 68.98. So maybe, just maybe, she might want to go higher too. Yeah, we got a couple 15-second levels up here at 68.94, 68.91. Coming right back to VWAP, huh? Yikes, that was a... Talk about your rejections. I haven't been rejected this hard since prom. Take care, Legal Draft. Hey, what does PL mean? PL means power long. If you want to learn more about our indicator, there is a full playlist down below in the description of this video on how to use the indicator. And there's also a cheat sheet that you could download at, in our Discord under Smooth Trader Concepts channel. You can sign up for a free, actually it's not free anymore. You can sign up for a 7-day trial for $7 to use the indicator. The link for it is in the chat and down below as well. And today is the last day, guys. Today and tomorrow, the last day to redeem this 20% off coupon for a lifetime. That ends tomorrow for the indicator system. No pressure though. Where are we seeing the NQ target? I'm seeing the NQ target in two different places. Right here at the daily open. Right up here in this level, 24-ish to 28. But the 15-second said we can go as high as 25.45. The ES says we can go up as high as 68.93 right now. So I'm gonna keep my eyes on all of it. If I get stopped out, it's okay. It's fine. We might be getting some shorts coming in. Yeah, we just printed a short. 946. Yeah, it goes 946. They're coming in for 946. This is the start of the dump. Could be. Looks like I should have taken profits when I was in profits. Yeah, looks like they're gonna dump this thing. Things getting real dumpy. Is the VWAP strong enough to hold her? Probably not. That's how we're coming down now. That's what we've been waiting for. Yeah, she got rejected pretty hard from the daily. She might reject from this white line here too. No, we just got stopped out. That was some dirty work right there. That was some real dirty work. Came down just to sweep me, and now she's ripping right back up. Real funny. Should have waited for that though. That's typical of the NQ. Look at the lows for the day. It's a trend line. It's a cookbook. Still think it can go up to these 27s, maybe even, yeah, 27s is what I'm thinking. Maybe even a daily open. Keep getting these levels. Like they want to go higher. Could end up getting an explosion here through 25. Back up at 25 resistance, 25K resistance, and we've got the ES also at the orb high. Taking a quick look here at the NVIDIA. She's at the 15-minute orb right now. Yeah, some room here to possibly go to the 1-hour orb. Give us that extra little push that we need there before possibly seeing some more downside. All right, the ES made it past the orb. So did the NQ. We're above 25K. Let's see if they can make it to 25, 27. and maybe even the overnight high. She's been struggling, but no time like the present. See if we can get a pop into 27. Okay, got our first TP there. See if we can get the next one. My next TP is at 40, if she keeps going. Low rejection from the daily, obviously we expected that. See if they can come back in here and bang 27, bounce off 25K, maybe to go to 27. Right now she's getting rejected pretty hard. The Russell is wrestling with the VWAP. Dow is looking to get to the VWAP. She's looking okay. She might make it. Can she make a rebound right here, the NQ? Stay above 25K. Just missed that daily by a hair. Man, what a chop. Got these levels up here at 27 and 40. Meanwhile, market's coming back for more liquidity. Man, it's starting to give me a headache. This is going to top this range forever today. All right, whatever. It is what it is. This is quite annoying. This is very annoying. Keep your green. There's always another entry. Yeah, I kept my green. Not on my eval. My oh, that's actually my funded, but I'm still good. I took one off already. Thank you for subscribing to the channel, GAT. Major consolidation around the VWAP on the NQ. I mean on the ES. The NQ looks like it may want to head back down there too. Right now it looks like the bears are back in control. With the volume. We'll see if that is the case. It looks like we are printing, starting to print a short here. Okay. All right, there she goes. Man, what a tough day. Very slow follow through. Very, very slow. Trendline respect, this is AK. He's going to rip up quick. Good job on the long, says everyone. Sam B says, please remember on the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator, those diamonds are volume. Greenish is for bullish and reddish is for bearish volume. That hedges and bankers are moving the market. She wants 25K, says Sam B. I think she does. I really do think she wants 25, 27, 25, 40. I think she wants those higher levels, but we'll see soon. She's been flirting with that daily open all day. So that 25K is hurting her. All right, she's still going. Let's see if she could get through 20. Actually, 27. That's the daily open area. Could end up getting a MOAS here. No, she played through it. Hopefully she uses 25K as support this time. Ah, damn, Villa. Sorry to hear that, Villa, that you destroyed your accounts. Keep your head up, brother. It'll be another day. What's up, John? John B Trading. How you doing, brother? AK says the most important rule I've learned is that it probably keeps going. Yeah, the rule that I've always said too is that the pullback can be a lot deeper than what we all think. It happens a lot. The pullbacks end up being deeper, way deeper, and more violent than we would like them to be. And a lot of times you can come back all the way to your stop loss, even if you're far away, to just go in your favor again after that. Very weird, but it does happen. Man, triple topping hard here. Triple topping real hard up here above 25K. This is ridiculous. All right, price action today, guys, is ninth payout on those accounts. The others are between 6th and 8th accounts. Nice, John B. Last night you requested 12,000 in payouts on 10 accounts with Apex. Beautiful, brother. Yesterday, 25K was also a brick wall. Yeah, I don't know what's going on anymore here. I mean, I am holding on for higher prices, but at this point, I just don't know what they're going to do. She triple topped that high, and it's looking like she wants to come back for more liquidity. They're building a wedge is what it looks like. Yeah, they're gonna dump this thing. Unfortunately, they're gonna dump it. It looks like we're about to get taken out again. We'll see. As long as the VWAP holds, as long as it's looking good, says Abel. I don't think 955 will hold this time. I don't know if we go down or up. I really don't. Feels like I've been in this trade for over an hour. I think I have been. At least I took profit. I took partial profits on it. You haven't seen any bearish diamonds on the 1 minute, only bullish? Uh-oh. Oh no, 15 seconds printing a dump right now. I hope they can work its way out. Maybe almost worked its way out of it. Yeah, we have a green diamond right now. Doesn't mean we can't start a dump though. Doesn't mean we can't just start a dump right now down to 920. Oh, it's not looking good, man. She's just a Karen today. Anybody playing the trend line right now sees that we broke the trend line to the downside. Sometimes that is a trap for bears, so we'll see. We'll hold on to hope for the best. I thought today we'd have a nice clean day of trading. Hasn't been much of anything clean today. Not even the open was clean. Every mini dump is on the first 3 minute of the 20-minute candle. The pattern might sustain. All right, they're pushing back up. See if they go up to the 40 level now. Maybe even 27. Yeah, it looks like border control holding it up for now. Yeah. Yeah, maybe buyers continue to step in here. Buyers are back in. Still being patient with my longs here. Up to 40 is my next target. We're forming some kind of a pennant though. If we break out of 2507, that would be good. We're forming a pennant. If you guys don't know what I mean, this is what I mean by a pennant. But see if she keeps going here. Russell looks like it wants to break through. Nvidia's trying to rally here. Mag 7 aren't really doing anything. And here goes the rejection again. $25K kiss again? Yeah, likely going to make a new daily high. I don't know. Wow, beautiful count of 5 minutes should go up now, says Abel. Oh, yeah, that's a bullish hammer, but we'll see. Looks like they're coming back to sweep that again. I don't know if they're going to hold this, but we'll see. Man, they're working overtime today, the market makers, to manipulate this market. Yeah, they're dirty. These guys are dirty, man. They play dirty tricks. Just drum it to 24,700 already? You mean drop it? Maybe they will later. Maybe they will later. This is bad. This is real bad, PA. This absorption candle has some promise here. That's a good absorption candle. Hit my 990 trailing stop. I got like 90 bucks for that move. Oh, at least you got something, Samby. Oh, we got a MOAS there. Oh, nice. 15. See if it goes. Man, they're really disgusting price action today. They really got to bring in the big guns here to break 25K this time. See if they do it with some oomph. Can put their back into it. Put your back into it, NQ. We gotta break through this wedge right here. We're in the tightest of wedgies right now. Look at this wedgie. Oh wait, that's not the wedgie. Look at this wedgie. It's horrible, horrible wedgie. This wedgie hurts, man. When this thing decides to break, it could be pretty violent, man. And I'm hoping it's to the upside first, because all my indications are pointing to some upside. In a little bit, I'm in the trade right now. Thank you, baby. All right, see if she'll break 15. We got 15 as our first target up here. I think this is 15. Yeah, it's 15. Come on, baby, go to break 15. Still got the ES up here with these targets. We even got a bigger target on the ES right here. We got a 6,900 target on the ES now. And this is on the 1 minute. All right, she might be going now. Come on, we need to get to 15. You broke 25K, let's get 15. Whoa. Not again. RTY broke the VWAP. Let's see if we can get a move to the upside here. To 15 at least. Come on, man. Knock it off already. Seriously, just knock it off already. Just put us out of our misery. Man, guys, this price action today, I'll tell you, man. Netflix is holding this up. I think it is only Netflix. Dell's up 30% on earnings. Wow, that's good. I haven't had a Dell computer in 25 years. Who still uses a Dell computer? I want to know. Man, this is worse than pulling teeth. They're really playing dirty games today, man. Really are. They're really playing some dirty games. Okay. Oh yeah, so much bearishness here. It's just ridiculous. Alright, looks like we're about to start getting this dump. A real nasty dump here. Alright, we're done. We're done here. There's no way this level gets defended. There's no way. There's no way in this world that this level doesn't get broken again. There's no way. It's gonna get flushed right now. They're gonna take this so hard. There's no way that the bears let the bulls live on this this level down here. Yep, that's gonna get swept. There's no way. That they're coming in for the kill. You could put 10 minis on a short right now down to 953. It's guaranteed to get hit. Yeah, this is bad. Shorts are coming in now. Yeah, this shorts are coming in. Shorts are going to dump now. Yeah, this is bad. Oops. Hit the wrong button. Shorts are coming in now. Down to 915. Think they come down to 915? Possible. Yeah, sellers broke through pretty hard. No leverage. I'll say the dam broke. The dam broke here. Yeah, now to get a pop. Nope. Not yet, buddy. Bitcoin's also moving to the downside right now. So we'll get this pop maybe here to try to grab some liquidity in this area of 970. Maybe we'll bring it back down. Bearish CVD divs. Thanks, guy. Yeah, Bitcoin's dumping nice. Forgot to mirror the trade here. Watch this move down to 915. 915 here looks good. Wow, Bitcoin's really dumping right now. We're up nicely on that short. Yeah, they might make a move to try to test that trend line again and get rejected from there. Or maybe she'll break through. Yeah, looks like she's going to do that now. She's going to go straight up to that trend line, and then she's going to do something at that point. This is ridiculous. Oh, man. I knew this was going to happen. I knew this was brewing. Yeah, the bulls right now looks like they're just coming up here to grab that liquidity above that rack here. See this empty space right there? They're going to try to break back into the trend line. Oh, you got to be kidding me right now. This thing is completely ripping right now. All right, man. I'm done. Like, I can't trade this garbage. I cannot trade this garbage. What's going on, Webinar Wizards? This is straight garbage, man. This is going to keep ripping to the upside. All those levels we had up there, now they're going to go get taken out. This is complete and utter garbage, man. This will be the one time that she'll end up breaking through. Because they got everybody short, they got everybody bearish, and now they're gonna rip it to the upside. All those levels they left up there, now they're gonna rip it. Man, this thing's flagging like crazy. This is ridiculous, man. Ridiculous today. Yeah, BTC is getting ripped. I'm still holding the short, man, but I don't know if they're going to be taking me out here soon. Man, this is something. No easy trades today. Just be careful. We've been chopping this range all day here, and this is getting wild. Coming right back up. Yeah, here it goes. Here comes the stop out. Here it comes. Yeah, exactly. Might as well just hold it and get stopped out, because God forbid they end up bringing it back down, then I'll be really pissed. Yeah, this price action today is not really clear. I mean, if we look at the 1 minute, it's been calling for this level all morning. We haven't invalidated that trade. We have not invalidated it, so there's no reason to think that it's gonna go to the downside, and I fell for it. I think she's gonna end up ripping now and saying sayonara to my trades here. Yeah, I'm about to get wrecked. And I'm wrecked right now. Yep, I'm about to get wrecked on all of them. Yeah, like I said earlier, there's no way they're going to leave that liquidity up there. Just like they didn't leave it at the bottom, they ain't leaving it at the top. This has got to be some of the worst PA I've seen in so long. Yeah, I'm done. I'm out of all my trades. And here she comes to the 2540s and beyond. All right. Should have never went for the shorts knowing that this hasn't gotten validated on the 1 minute yet. Target was still up here at 25.28. Chopped in this damn range forever. And I got wrecked on it. Yeah, I don't even want to look at that. That's freaking crazy. Oh my God. Yeah, those are fundeds. I just took it in the chin on the fundeds right now. Yes, it's garbage. Look at this. It's freaking garbage, man. I put on some nice green on my evals, but my fundeds, I got wrecked. Yeah, I can't, man. This is disgusting. Those longs were good the whole time. I should have never thought shorts. This never got invalidated. All this was is just a damn range, and I fell for it. I fell for it like a damn retard. I should have just known that they were going to come down in VWAP, and that's it. I was too zoomed in, and I didn't even pay attention. Okay, that's my fault. I'm already Alcon. It's too long. It's too late for me. Yeah, take care, Y-Germ. Total PL. Right now, I'm down 194 on one funded, and I'm down 650 on the other one. So yeah, there you go. I can't even make 650 if I try to make 650, but I can lose it real quick. So funny, man. This is just hilarious. Holding these damn longs for hours, just to get taken out so they can go back. Oh my God. It's just like, I wanted to smack myself right now. The whole time I had the long bias, and then I go for a short, and then this happens. It's my fault. It's a lesson to learn. I'm still good. I'm still good. I mean, I'm just gonna regroup and take another. It's 12 o'clock. I'll have some more opportunities, but damn, this sucked, bro. Look, right to the target, the one I've been calling all damn day. I knew they were gonna do this, man. I really did. When I saw this start to pop off here, and I'm like, oh, bro, are they gonna really just do me dirty like that? And exactly what they did. All right, lesson learned. Now a little short squeeze all the way to all-time highs. Yeah, I usually don't get mad about trading, but this got me mad. This got me really mad because, ugh, just sometimes like that, man. Damn it. It's just, now it's just gonna keep going. Look how close it came to invalidating this trade, and it didn't do it. It did not do it. Okay. Lesson learned. Yeah, it doesn't matter, dude. I'm not even in the trade. And if I get in long now, it's going to go to the downside. No, baby, thank you. Ardika says, I'm new to trading. Would you mind explaining what's driving the curve and ways you try to predict its outcome? I don't know what you mean by any of that, man. All I know is that the market today did some real disgusting consolidation in here, real disgusting. My indicator called out this level up here with a stop loss down here, and somehow I managed to let the market shake me out of my position, and it went exactly to where I thought it would go. So the outcome is pretty much spoken for. Now she's dumping. Yep. If I went long there, it would have just went down. Exactly. That's why I didn't do it. That's why you gotta have patience. Call it a day and head to the beach. I'm calling it a day at 2 o'clock anyway. I gotta go do something. This is annoying. This is so annoying. Guys, please don't ask me what to trade. Should we short 24/7? Do whatever you like. I'm not gonna tell you guys what to do. I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do, but I can't tell you what to do. I guess you don't change your TP. Did you miss the 25.40 because it returned 5 points before that? I wasn't in any longs anymore. I was in shorts. My TP level was the 1 minute here, that 30 level. The 15-second level was at 40, but it looks like the 1 minute level was valid. When you get a lot of clustered targets, just think of it as a zone where they could take it up to. It doesn't mean they have to exactly take out every one. It's just a zone. All right, if they break this VWAP now, we could see a spill. Bitcoin is dumping. U.S. issues evacuation advisory in the Middle East, signaling strikes on Iran. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So we got war coming. Thanks for that, Samby. What's going on, A-Team? Yeah, I made a mistake today too, brother. You're not the only one. Khan thinks the longs are going to get punished. I think he's right. I mean, that level that they grabbed this morning is pretty significant, and the way they struggled to get it feels like exhaustion after that move. But we'll see. Anything's possible. Maybe they ride the VWAP all day and keep going higher every time. Who knows? Exhaustion, yeah. That move was plenty worked for. Let's just say it that way. They tried 4 times here, gave up, and they always do that. I mean, it's a classic. It's a classic. Fake out, breakout, and then rip it to the upside. I just thought the fake out, breakout was just gonna go a little bit deeper. That's why I went with that short, and then I would have gone with a long. But man, when do I ever learn? When do I ever learn? Not to try to time the bottom and be cute to go into a short into a long. Let me short it into a long. No. Just wait for the long. It's just like an idiot. Watch this move down to 840 possibly. Tech Crypto, thank you for the offer, but I don't need any help. I know what I did wrong, and that's not ego talking. I know exactly what I did wrong, but thank you. She's moving. Moving. 15 second, I think, might have just printed something. Yeah, 15 seconds got targets all the way down to the overnight low, 780. Take care, Goreen. Yeah. Yeah. Jay's Mint. It looks like the flush might be coming in. Bitcoin also doing some of the same. Bitcoin right now also looking pretty good to maybe come down to a target. Mag 7 rolling over. Nvidia looks like it's also broke the orbs to the downside. I've got Nvidia all the way down at 175 if she can go. Volatility is increasing all over again. Gold looking a little weak right now. Silver holding its highs. YM dumped hard. RTY also looking like real weak. We'll see. Market could do anything now. She could rip right back up. She has been known to do things like that. It's very transparent of you, Goreen. Goreen's down 2,500 this month. Think it's time to enter short here, it says 18. Looking for longs. Again, 30 minutes is closing above VWAP still. I'll be shorting ES around 88.93. I think the market's going to pull back up and then maybe offer another shorting opportunity. Well, we'll see. The VWAP right now is where she's at. The NQ is at the VWAP and the S&P is at the orb. Let's see what happens with both of those. And they're looking like they want to rip again. Yeah, it looks like they can come back up to this level here at 2,511. Look at that. Yeah, today she's just a piece of work, man. Piece of work. Terrible chop today. Just put my algo online today, but I am not at work. Hoping for a solid from bounce at 867 at least. That's why what's what your map says. I'm in shorts right now, Abel. I'm in shorts right now. I'm in shorts down to 840, and I have a second one down at 780, I believe. We'll see. Looks like these are all just dip buys. My trading coach had a max loss red day. A lot of people getting torn up today. Yeah, I know. Lucid support sucks ass. This guy. NQ swept the highs, then the lows, meaning most likely the move is up. I seen a pattern on crypto. NQ hasn't swept the highs yet. It swept the lows. What's my position on Bitcoin? It's a short. I'm short on Bitcoin right now, down to 64,300. Yeah, today was just a buy the dip, sell the rip. Yeah, it's basically just just a scalp day. Seems like all it was. Oh my God, good. You gotta be kidding me. He's gotta be kidding me. Lawmakers seek a Binance probe over illicit finance risk. Or maybe that's why the market's dumping today. BTC has been much better to me this week and over at NQ. Yeah. With a wick like that, makes me think they're going to want to come and retest the top of that wick again. It's just normally what they do. I think today is a big up pump, says Leo. I don't know. I don't know what they're going to do today. Only God knows, man. I'll tell you what they did do already today is wreck my short I had. Oh man. We're up real nice on that Bitcoin short though. That is one positive thing. Trump hasn't made a decision on Iran. Not happy with how they negotiate. Trump's talking about Iran right now. That's always warm and fuzzy. Oh, this is ridiculous now. This is getting to a point where it's just starting to get ridiculous. Seems like it might be turning into a give it back Friday. We have a red doji on the daily, so I would be looking for any kind of pump today, says 18. Sell the tops is your advice. Bitcoin's leading the way down. She's not lying to anybody. The rest of the markets are just so disgusting. Market's ripping now, of course. These are the days that make you want to cry in the shower? Yeah, it's one of those. If TPT restricts metal contracts, you can only trade minis with TPT. I think there's no micros, so be careful with that nostalgia. $9.95 as a liquidity pool sitting there, says Sambi. Don't want to fade smooth though. Take the long, dude. Take the long. I mean, look, I see longs piling in right now on the 15-second. I see them piling in. I'm thinking that they can get up here to this 25.10 level and still be able to roll over. Look, you're about to get the ES right now to print a bullish setup on the 1 minute. If it does, I might just get out of this. Call it a day. That MOAS disappeared on the ES. Dollars whipsong, so are the indices. This is algo driven. Yeah, pound and burgers. I figured out. Yeah, be careful, Joe. Yeah, those are risky habits. Coach Barry RSA, welcome to the channel. If it goes to 25K, again, it says 18. We could pump. I hope not. Yeah, in and out trades. Yeah, this is what it should have been today. You're so done with today, says AK. Just logging in. This sucks. Oh yeah, this is real bad today, man. This is real bad today. I think as after this trade's over for me, I'm hanging it up. If I can get this thing to go in my favor, I might just hang it up. The new update will be out for Monday, Joel. The new update will be out on Monday. I'll send out an email when it's ready for you guys to do the necessary updates. But you're seeing a preview of it on the screen right now. See, like we've cleaned up the double absorption power short right here. Normally we would have had a power short here, but now it waits for the actual red candle to print to give us the power short. So it's better now. There's a bunch of other things too that we've cleaned up. You'll see a huge improvement on it on Monday. Carlo Mafat, welcome to the channel. Thanks for being here with us. I guess I trade better in chop days, made back yesterday's losses. Nice, Vortex. Yeah, some people do. Every market's different for different traders. Yeah. Some traders do much better in chop. Some people do good in trending markets. Yeah, and this is ultimate chop. Today's heavy duty chop. It'd be nice to have capital to be in a trade for 10 seconds, make 16 figures and get out. Imagine that. That would be something. Markets are looking a little bit dumpy. Sellers are absorbing a lot of buyers right now. I got my first target down to 840. Nvidia looks bad right now. Mag 7 look bad too. Market will target those daily lows, says Khan. New here, just saying hello. What's up, Captain Crunch? Nice name, dude. I take longer swings though. Sometimes I get chopped up big, fast. Okay. All liquidity is above, says AK. There's a lot of volume here. If they they're going to come to this level, but question is, will they support it, or will they use it as resistance after breaking it? We'll see. We'll see. 18 says we're going to see 850. Villa says 677 is the target. Wow. Short's looking good finally, says Abel. Constant profit is always better than constant losses. That's true, says Sambi. 740 is your target for the downside, says Khan. Wow, you got quite a target. Wish I would have hung in there with you, Khan. But I got to respect my stop losses, man, because I don't know how far they could go against me, and I don't want to blow up any accounts for not having a stop loss. God forbid Trump says something like, all right, no more tariffs. All right, I was just playing. You know? You just don't know. Smart. Thanks, Khan. I've done all my trading for the day, just cheering for you, Smooth. Let's go. Yeah, let's go is right. Me and Khan. We're holding these down to Hades. I'd like to see a red diamond, though, man. We got the last diamond we got was a green diamond. Right there. I don't like that. Let me look at the 2 minute, see if there's anything on the 2 minute. Oh, the 2 minute has a nice move here. Target in a 2 minute is 880. Okay. Let's look at the 3 minute. That 2 minute looks good though. We got a target of 880 on the 2 minute. The 30-second had a real nice target down at 840. 868. And another one at 840. She just got a second one right now. Okay. $850, $856. Where's the stop at? The stop is at 33, 25.33. Today is Trade 1 micro day. Always keep the trailing stop green. Yeah. $18 thinks the trade's looking okay. I knew we'd get a pullback. I just don't know if this is gonna follow through to my levels, but we'll see. starting to look real annoying. I'm gonna use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. All right, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? What are we doing here in Q? This is just getting out of hand now. Yeah, they didn't hit the white line yet. I'm pretty sure they're going to want to come and manipulate this white line. We're in a 5-minute fair value gap, are we? It's all about the Tory trend lines today. Looks like they're putting in another Tory trend line here. Dirty Tory trend lines. So Tory would short here, right? Who knows? Is Tory trend lines from Tory Trades? Yeah, that's the only place, dude. That's where we get all our trading insight from. We all signed up for her course. Yeah, you got a Ferrari with 3 touch points. That's a good one. Careful what you say, Joey might get jealous. Yeah, it's really choppy today, man. Why do I know that she will be ripping all the way up again? Star Chaser, don't say that. Don't say that, man. That is not what I'm looking forward to. Okay, there's a chance here. Yeah, this consolidation here is just wild. When you have only $40 to reach your target of 9,000 and you're constantly get beat up, what do? Take a break. Take a break and play. Better off playing the lottery. Probably have better chances. Oh my God, what are they doing now? Low size, yeah, absolutely low size. I'd love to see a 990, then 3 mini shorts as Captain Doink. Yeah, that would hurt my feelings too much, man, to go back up to 990. That would really punch in the gut. For a guy that's holding short, that would be a punch in the gut. I think the shorts might be coming back in. Yeah, shorts are coming back in. How's the beta testing on the STC indicator going? Really good. When can we have it? You guys are going to have it on Monday. I'd love to see 990. I finally realized having 100% win rate is easy. I just hide my losses. Problem solved. There you go, Captain Crunch. A lot of YouTubers do that. You guys saw a nasty loss I took today. Boom. Let's not see 950 again today. Okay, NQ. This is really good news. Have you considered using a tick chart instead of the time chart? I do use tick charts. I keep tick charts open on my Tradeday and my Project X. The problem is for me to use tick charts on TradingView, you need to have Ultimate, and that's really expensive every month. And they do not give you they don't give you Delta. They don't give you Delta data on tick charts. They only give it to you on time charts. So it renders my my indicator useless. Yeah, I really like tick charts. If I could just use tick charts, I'd rather just use tick charts. I like the 2000 tick. That was a good one for the NQ. Sometimes I go down to the 1,000, and if I want to get more of a macro, I go to 5 and 10,000. Believe it or not. Yeah, I know. I saw that too. That sucks, right? As long as it doesn't confirm, I'm gonna stay in it. If it confirms, then I'm probably gonna get out of Dodge. Yeah, Rohit. Once we get it on NinjaTrader, maybe we might be able to get it going there. Stay red. 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 3 seconds. Stay red. Stay red. Stay red. Okay. Best part of tick charts is a real high, higher low, higher low, higher low sequencing. Yeah. Tick charts are where it's at, man. I like tick charts a lot. And they like me. Oh, to say the price isn't making a decision on the direction at all. I know your entry is right on the floor of support. It seems. I think it's gonna break soon. I know. We'll see. Yeah, it's just a matter of time till we either get wrecked or we get a nice trade in our favor for once. It just sucks that my entry is around the VWAP. I mean, that's really the reality of it. Sometimes they blow right past the VWAP. Sometimes they make a home on it. Sometimes they kick off their feet and just throw their legs up and just hang out for a while right on that VWAP, that cozy VWAP. Use Thinkorswim for the tick chart. Sub 900. It might. Khan would like a slam here. Mr. Market, please give him what he wants. Before Khan gets grumpy, we don't want him to get grumpy. Yeah, 800 looks like it's got a lot of liquidity, and they could come down to 800. If somebody turns the switch on for the market, because right now the algo they got running is just the worst. They're like, oh, let's give them the Give It Back Friday algo. That's what they did. They hit us with the Give It Back. I don't know how you can keep yourself from moving that stop, because moving the stops what got me in trouble last time. If you recall the trade that I got wrecked on, let me remind you, the invalidation point was right here. And what I did was I kept moving my stop up and up and up until I got wrecked. And then it went in my favor to my spot, to my TP. And that's why you can't move the stop loss. No matter what you do, don't touch it. Do not touch your stop loss. And that's it. That's my story. And I'm sticking to it. You weren't here to see that. No, you weren't. But that happened to me earlier today. So learn from me. Don't touch your stop loss. If you get wrecked, you get wrecked. That's what was meant for you that day. But don't wreck yourself by moving your stop loss is what I'm trying to say. If we pump here, shorts will get invalidated. I don't know if they're going to leave this level behind here. We're so close to 900. I don't think they're just going to go without grabbing this liquidity first. So we'll see how she reacts when she starts coming to this level. But anything's possible. She is the NQ. She has made crazier moves before. You ever think about going short and the market heard you, Trader Phil? Oh, has your idea been invalidated somehow? Yeah, she's just making wedge after wedge after wedge today. She's really funny. We had a real clean day of trading yesterday, so maybe this is what she says we deserve. Maybe she thinks we deserve this. All pumps are fake, says Khan. And you know what? I believe him. I believe Khan. I don't know why, but I do. The Chop Fest 2026 has commenced. Codeless AI, welcome to the channel. Thanks for being here. Or Codless. It's getting kind of dumpy. Trade, not trend, says Star Chaser. ATRs come down quite a bit. 15 now. Still not bad, but I just wish it would move quicker, man. Instead of so much consolidation. My entry is looking better and better. You said that about an hour ago. We're still in the same trade. Oh, yeah, yeah. We need a red diamond, man. We haven't seen a red diamond here on 1 minute in a while. We haven't seen it in a while. Still got 20% of the trade open, says Khan. Nice job, Khan. Worst part about this short is what we took today is price came back down to entry in like 30 minutes and stop loss was literally at the top of the day. Oh, wow. Yeah, I know. Can you believe that? Man, this thing is slow rolling. Once the longs start covering. Yeah. It could be under 900. There's a lot of, I'm sure there's a lot of longs at 900. That's why I don't think she's going to leave that behind. The price and the VWAP need to get a room. Yeah. Sheesh. The Russell's starting to look real dumpy again. Sub 900 says, oh, Nvidia's dumping? Is it really? Yeah, she's under the orbs or the IBs. How about the Mag 7? Mag 7 are just hanging out. They're just there. I think the market's gonna reconvene on Monday. If this price pins at 25K end of day, it's going to be annoying. Imagine if it did. I hope not. Could end up printing a high volume red diamond here around the white line. And then it would be on like Donkey Kong. We might get a slammaroo over here. It's 94, 24.9. There we go. We got our red diamond. We got our red diamond. All we need now is a power short after this, and then we will have terminal velocity. This is part of the new indicator that we are rolling out on Monday. If we do get a power short after this red diamond, then we will get a target to the downside, and we'll have a stop loss target. It doesn't have to be immediately after this red diamond. It could be at any point after this red diamond, as long as we don't get a green diamond. Rohi says, okay, got it. We go full in when we see a PS. I don't know about full in, but it'll be a good indication. Is the indicator or Tradeday or TradingView? It's only TradingView, Abel. It's only for TradingView right now. We're working on in the future getting it for other platforms. Bulls getting trapped here. The bulls are getting trapped here? I mean, bulls would get trapped at the upside, I would think, not the downside. Bulls got trapped at those peaks that we just made earlier, like up at 990 and maybe 960. Counting on the ranges. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we broke 900 here and even got a pop to trap more traders going long. But I still think we go more downside. I could be wrong. You know, I was wrong earlier today. Well, I was right, but I was wrong at the same time. I faked myself out. Once they get trapped around 100 points and start covering, we could get velocity to the downside. Yeah, good observation, Con. Bro doesn't even know what a bull trap is. No, don't say that. Don't say that. I just think that he meant something else. Let's try to respect each other here, guys. Even though we may not all know things, we may be learning. We're all learning. We're always learning unless we're dead. If somebody makes a mistake, just help them understand. I think my mouse is on crack right now. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. We might get it. Took one TP off. Target on that bad boy is down here at 839. And see if she'll continue. Like I said, we might have a pullback first and then dump. As long as we don't go up above 9. There's a little red line here. I don't know if you can see it. But that is the indicator creating the stop loss at 955. And it just created a TP down here. I don't know if you can see it because I have my other ones here. It's right there. Created the TP right there. Same TP on this one as it was on the 30-second. That's crazy. 30-second and the 1 minute have the same exact TP. Nice juicy Moas, says Rohi. Thanks for subscribing, Final Precision 09. Imagine a lot of retail buying the longs and range here. Remember that time when we were short 100 points ago? Yeah, good times. That goes. Watching the PPP setup. It's going to dump to 677, says Villa. What's up, Kid Poker? How you doing today? Hope you're doing better today, brother. My indicator said sell at 915. Did you do it? Waiting till we get the bottom, says Good Poker. You're gonna short the bottom? Does that make? Are you trying to be funny? The short signal should be called the DMF for Dumpy McDump face. Yeah, that's a good one. We should do Eat My Shorts. EMS. Like Bart Simpson used to say. Eat my shorts, man. Remember that? Cowabunga for longs. You're gonna long the bottom? You're gonna long the bottom? Okay. Oh, okay. You'd rather take the long than the short, is what you're saying. Iran action? I don't know. You guys know something I don't know? Because I'm not watching the news right now. If anybody knows anything about the Iran stuff, keep me posted or keep us posted. Gotta try to keep most of these candles red, man. Gotta keep them red. Okay, the 15-second, I think, just printed another MOAS. But we'll stay put. Overnight low on the ES is 68.51. We have not. Yeah, we did. We hit that. Dumpy McDumper face is coming through. Downtrend continues. You and along at AK. Yes, Trump said he doesn't want to attack, but sometimes you have to. Lots of activity suggesting war soon. Evacuations, shipping routines, etc. I see you have better win percentage and win with 1 micro MOAS. Why not play that? With one mini MOAS. Yeah, that's what I'm playing right now. Safe. Remember, I'm beta testing this just like you guys are. So I'm learning as I go. I'm gonna let my 1 minute be my anchor and just look for entries into that. Take care, 18. TP is 867, says Vortex. I got an 840 target. Yeah. Take care. Appreciate you, man. I'd like to see a good slam here coming in soon. Hopefully we can get it. If you want to sell off, seems likely if you're not in the specific spots. Okay, I was going to get wrecked though. AK said I was going to get wrecked. Oh man, that's messed up. Yeah, let's not say that about each other. Question is, will we retest the low today? I don't know. All I know is 840 right now. That's all I care about. And right now the ES is printing a MOAS too. Is all I care about right now. Can she print it? Will she close this candle red? If the ES closes this candle red, it might be the nail in the coffin. Will she close red? Will she close red? Close red, close red. 3 seconds. Push bears, push bears. Bears, push, push. Oh, doji, man, doji. Constant. Oh, man. I mean, this signal right here is no slacker either, but it's not as high conviction rate, but it's still no slacker. this power short right there, it's still not a bad entry. If we look at it, the target on this would be somewhere around 68.49, 68.50 on the ES. So we'll see. We're gonna get a pullback here. Might get a pullback. Above that stupid white line now. Momentum shift? I don't know. I'm still holding my short. It's getting very tiresome though, to be honest with you. It's very tiresome to hold this move. NQ bounced off its value area low. Okay. Run Jimny. Run Jim NY. Welcome, welcome. I like seeing that bearish absorption candle there after the green diamond. It gives me hope. It gives me some sort of hope. What's going on, Darlick? What's up, Denaro? This is the life we chose, guys. This is the life we chose. Getting manipulated here, sitting in front of the charts. That's the life we chose. Looks like buyers may want to make a run to the VWAP again. This is not going to be good for me. All right, good. That closed red. Oh no, it closed green. What you got, Mo? That's funny. Everybody click on Mo's. Everybody click on Mo's video. Oh man, thank you for that, Mo. I needed that. I needed a good laugh. Oh man, that was good. Thank you, Mo. We were just talking about The Simpsons too. Sometimes it feels like it's a better idea to roll around in the grass in your underwear than trade DNQ and get manipulated all day. What am I looking at right now? Are you in a trade? Yes, I'm in a short Darlock down to the 840 level. Our MOAS signal went off in this area right here. So my stop is up here somewhere around 954 and the TP is here at 844. Hoping that she can keep her composure here, keep moving to the downside like I'm hoping she will, but hey, anything is possible. And I have a feeling that once she does hit 840, she'll probably end up dumping hard after that. But we'll see. We will see, guys. Damn, the ES is going to print a MOAS here if I'm not careful. We need a hard rejection here in this 30 seconds. Oh, okay. All right, it's turning into bearish. Oh no. Dump it. We can't have the ES getting bullish on us. We cannot have that. Dump this candle. We got 15 seconds. We need this candle to dump hard. Let's turn this candle red on the ES. Turn this candle red on the ES, baby. Turn it red. I don't even care if it's yellow, but anything but green. All right, that's not that bad. No, don't start with that. Don't start. We need a red candle for sure this time. If we get a green candle here, we'll be printing a MOAS, and that's not good. Oh, yeah. That's no bueno. That's no bueno, guys. We need a red candle. We need this next candle to close red. Oh no, not you too, NQ. Not you too. Not you also, NQ. I need you both to get dumpy here. We cannot be printing any bullish moves. All right, go red. No, red. That's hilarious. Oh man, come on, dump this. All right, we got a rejection. Dang, K-Dog, that's funny, man. If my chart is on 3 minute, which time frame preset should I choose? 1 minute or 5 minute? GPL star? Either one is fine. Whatever you think looks better. Whatever you think looks better. It doesn't have to be perfect, as long as it's close. One minute's going to be a little more detailed. 5 minutes going to be a little less detailed. When the candles talk back, I'll have to call your doctor. I'm not really liking all this chop here on the 900 level. I'm not liking it one bit. I do hope they're just trapping bulls, but we'll see. How you feel about this, Con? You chilling? Short and chill? Con's just short and chill right now. This is end of the month PA. Oh, it is. I forgot about that. Do we have any expiries today? Is today options expiries too? Multiple reverse hammers on the 1 minute, but price isn't moving down. Oh, now it is. Dumps around the corner, said Vortex. And she might be. I only have 20% of my position, so I'll write it down lower. Okay, smart man. I have 110% of my position right now at 841. Finally moving down. We need you 840. We need you 840. Come on, 840. 840. Come on, girl. Come on, 840. We got real close to printing some MOASs there, and that would have not been good. I mean, we're not out of the woods yet, but at least we don't have a MOAS on our hands. Finally moving down, I hope so. Another 1 hour to do it, and less likely in the final hour. Yeah. Are you serious with this? Right back above the white line again? Man, this is some chop, man. This is a chop for the ages. In this situation, my risk management is hope. You're funny. Oh no. Turning bullish this vortex? I hope not, man. I hope it's just a bull trap. Oh no. What are we doing here on the ES? Damn it. She printed something bullish on the ES, so I think I'm going to get out of this. These signals are turning around on us now. It's not good, man. Not good. Not good at all. That's not good at all, man. Really not good at all. Oh man, bullish, Con? You went bullish on this now? Because I'm thinking this thing is over now for the downside. Is either one elaborate bull trap, or this is actually the move back up. Could be a very elaborate bull trap. Nvidia dumping again? I don't know. Is she? Because what is fueling this move? That's not gas. Yeah, Nvidia's dumping. She's going. Mag 7 had a little push. I don't know why. They did. Bears need to make a move, else it's going to shoot up against his vortex. Amazon at low push. Yeah, trade has not been invalidated. This is the 955 level where it gets invalidated. This is painful. I'm trading with Kamal's strategy right now. Just hope and a prayer. Yeah, it looks like they're gonna start pushing this thing back up. Living on a prayer. It looks like they're gonna push it to the VWAP. We need to break this white line again. This white line was that make or break point. If they break it again, it's probably going to dump. I've never seen something take this long to get 40 points. When your ATR is 12, 13, 14, like it's been decent, but it just doesn't move. I don't know, somehow I always manage to get into the trades that take the longest amount of time. Yeah, we got some movement. We got some movement from the bears. If we invalidate the 6856 level on the ES, it's a wrap. We need to stay under this white line. Under the white line. Do your job, bears. Do your job. Might 15-second might confirm another MOAS here in just a moment. Yeah, it did confirm one. Let's see if it shows up here. Oh yeah. 870s next. That looks good. How about the ES? Got anything going on here? No. What kind of evil price action is this? Take care, Con. Yeah, it refuses to go down. I've seen this before. Isn't this today? Don't we have options expiries today? I feel like they're holding this market up for some reason in this level. Probably has to do something with max pain. People say that doesn't exist anymore, but I don't know. How else could you explain this? We'll tell you guys a joke, but I can't keep my eyes off the charts right now. They're holding the market up for Monday? Maybe. What's on Monday? They're going to dump it on Monday? They dumped it real good overnight. $68.40. NFP unemployment on Friday, next week. We got ISM on Monday. NVIDIA dumping again and option expiry today. Closed below the low of 5 minute. Yeah, I don't know, man. I really don't know, guys. I've seen this before and it doesn't end well. They end up holding price up and it never goes to where it's supposed to. As long as they keep price under this white line, it should be all right. We need to, he has to come and break this level down here at 68.55. Come on, on, sellers, accelerate. Come on, sellers. Not one step forward, one step back. Like, this is ridiculous. Two o'clock coming up in 4 minutes. That's either gonna dump us or pump us. Yeah, they won't let her fall. They will not let it fall. Bitcoin's got no problem falling. The NQ though? Huh. I've never seen price action like this before in my life. This is how are we with a 12 ATR still? How is that even possible? How annoying? Yes, this is very. Once had a girlfriend who behaved like this, and we don't speak anymore. Says protect her, feel good. Yeah, she is an ex now. All right, I'm gonna take it off here, and I've seen this happen before on a Friday. Okay. All right, went from a $600 loss to a $200 loss, and I'll leave it like that. I'm out of everything. I just can't take that anymore. This is just not going anywhere. Now it's looking like it wants to move to the upside. Seen a lot of real bullish signals on the 15-second. That's better than a $600 loss, and that's better than whatever I had before. I don't know what she's doing now. It's gonna pump to 25K, says Villa. Could turn bullish here. It is turning bullish, and that's why I got out of it. The ES might actually be holding the keys here to the upside, so stay out of it. Move to the VWAP. Looks like where it's going. Yeah, move to the upside now. Target on the ES is right up here, 68.73. Shorts could not pull off the move, so market just went to the target here at 940 as well on the ES, and now it looks like they're probably going to be making some kind of a double bottom move here. We'll see. Bitcoin's still down in the dumps though. There's always another opportunity to make it back. Chasing my losses have made things worse in the past for me. Yeah. I'm out of my shorts. I took profits on them. Didn't take them as much as I should have or could have, but really expected 840 for the win. And we could still reverse here after hitting the VWAP. We could still reverse because the ES could hit its target, and this could still continue to not be invalidated. And we can get that rollover. That would be something. That would be pretty epic. Looks bullish, says Khan. It's ripping. it's out of here. I'm glad I took those trades off when I saw the 15-second getting crazy. Yeah, ES smashed to its level. The NQ here invalidated this trade. If they don't close a candle above it, they could still fall. The long here is risky. That was a wise decision. Thank you, Lemuse. The shorts might be back on. After taking this level here, that could have been a big, elaborate liquidity grab. Not exactly what it looks like they were doing. Yeah, I think they're dumping it. It's starting to smell like that's what they did. Watch the level down to 840 now. $870 might be the target. We'll see. ES might print a MOAS here too, as long as we get a follow through here on the delta. Confirms here in 15 seconds if you can push through. Really got to break this white line here. It's getting out of control with this white line. Yeah, that was quite the liquidity grab because they couldn't bring it down, so they had to come up and grab something. If we got a red candle right here, we can get a 1 minute MOAS. If we can get a follow through red candle here. They are holding this price up for what reason? I have no idea. They are holding 900 like their life depended on it. Yeah, we're still in profits. Thank you, bro. What's a MOAS? Mother of all signals. White line is value area low. Is it really? We need a flush, man. We need a flush. We need to break under this 900. If we can break under 900, legitimately, we could see that these 860s, the 840s. It's so funny because when they push it down, it's so slow, but they pop it up fast. Optimal option expiry, maybe? I think that's what it is. Weekly and monthly options expires across the board. I think that's what it is. Price moves like this on days like that. That's why I said that today's probably options expired, because it's moving like absolute dog water. And it won't let it move to the targets that we know they want to go to, because they're trying to hold it at the max pain point. It makes trading for us almost impossible. We need a red candle here so we can get our MOAS. Can we get a red candle? If we don't get a red candle, I think I'm just going to take my profits. Call it. It's getting out of control. Come on, push a little harder, baby. Push a little harder. Push it a little bit harder. Need this candle to turn red. We need follow through on it. Taking all the profits, man. I can't deal with it anymore. At least we're chopping down our losses. It's not that much. 40 bucks down. Yeah, they're playing these games, these option expiry game. I know what they're doing. They want to keep price at this level here and cement it into this level. Okay. Yeah, protect to feel good. That makes sense. If you don't want to trade this anymore, I don't blame you. This is such bad PA. All right, I think I'm just gonna let it be, guys. I gotta go take care of some stuff at the county today, so I'm gonna go do that, and I'll leave you guys to it. We did good early this morning. Put some nice green on our evals. Let's take those out real quick. Yeah, we put in $222 on 2 evals. That's $440. That's pretty good. 837. So we need about $400 more to pass these evals. We lost $240 on our take profit trader account. That's okay. There's one eval that's being. Oh no, wait. I didn't set up the copy trading. Yeah, okay, cool. That wasn't being copy traded, thankfully. And we have our funded accounts with Lucid down $41 a piece. I'll take that on a day like this. I'll take that as a win. They were down a lot more. They were down like $200 something. My take profit trader was down like $655, now only down $240. So I'll take it. Make sure to exit all, guys. If you are trading and you might have left a limit order on, make sure to exit all. And I'm gonna go do what I gotta take care of. No, not a court date. I have a construction license, a construction license through the state. And in Florida, you can let other people utilize your construction license as long as you have a working relationship with them. So like you got to be either part of the company, you got to be a partner, or you got to be a some sort of independent contractor of that company. You get paid through that company for the jobs that get done. So I had an agreement with someone. What's up, babe? I'm gonna go to the. Are you? Okay, I'm gonna go to the county right now. So an agreement with someone. I'm just going to check in to make sure that they haven't been doing any jobs without me knowing. So you know, once in a while, those are the things you got to do. Yeah, I'm going to jail, guys. I was stalking Tori. Yeah, and this is wowzers. This is real bad, PA. Oh, we got the 1 minute MOS. Is it going to confirm? Will it confirm? Will it? Interesting. Getting 847 again. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take this as a bracket order on my my new take profit trader eval. Taking it as a bracket order, so I'm gonna walk away and let it do its thing. So not trading anything that's that critical. So we'll see. All right. Yeah. We'll see. She's either going to 840 or she's going to take my stop, one or the other. Okay. All right, guys, and that's it for me. I will see you guys. Safe. I'm yeah. 670 was a level that had a lot of possible spots in here, and then we also have an 840 level that I'm still waiting for. So that could hit, and then I'm just gonna move this up to about here. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. I say a quick prayer for you guys and let you go. Father God, we thank you for this day, Lord. We thank you for this opportunity to trade together, Lord. I know today, Father, may have not been the easiest day to do what we do, Father, but we thank you either way, Lord, for the opportunity, Father, just to be able to wake up this morning. Lord, I ask you to look over our trading community and everyone in it, their families and their children, Father, and any illnesses or any mental setbacks they may have, Father, we ask you to deliver us from that, Lord. Father, I ask you to keep us safe until we meet again on Monday. In Jesus' name we pray, amen. All right, guys, take care, and we will reconvene on Monday. I'll leave the stream on for you guys, but take care. you.